Hello, everyone. God, I hope this works. Welcome to S-Rank, the only home of video games. My name is Ethan, and I've said this before, but I have a sickness, a problem, a disease, an affliction. I have a desire to acquire retro achievements in video games I like, and sometimes video games I've never played of, and sometimes video games I hate. This is not a game I hate. This is Pokemon Snap. I have my copy of the game right here. If the light doesn't reflect on the sticker that much. This copy was a gift. Obviously, I was a child at the time, so I did not buy any games myself. But I knew this at the time, but I never had a real answer as to how. But this is a Blockbuster copy. There's a sticker on the top. It says property of Blockbuster. Warning, removal of the N64 shield, which that is the sticker they're referring to, will cause permanent damage. If this label is removed, customer must pay for the cost of the game. This sticker is like a thing that clamps over the top. So you can't really see. You can see like blue text at the top here that also says property of Blockbuster. And there's a similar one on the back. But like this sticker perfectly covers the back and front label stickers, so that if you were to peel off or attempt to peel off this Blockbuster thing, you just destroy the stickers on the thing. It doesn't actually damage the game itself, but yes, this is my childhood copy. I've had it ever since. I asked my mom as a kid, did you steal this? Was this a rental and we never returned it? And she didn't give me like a good enough answer, but I never asked her since, and she's not going to remember now. We're playing Pokemon Snap. I spent like a half an hour trying to get this game running again. I have all of the retro achievements save for 3, and we'll see how long that they take. They're basically just 3 very specific Pokemon, getting a highest score as possible, with the third being get the maximum score possible. The picture taking of that Pokemon, very difficult. I played this months ago. Just casually on my own, didn't do any content here on the channel. It's 2026, I can say content again. That was my banned word for last year. This year, my banned word starts with the letter V, and people say it all the time about a general feeling about something. And then there was another word, which I forgot, so I guess I've already succeeded. I can say content this time, is my point. I played this whole bunch last year, months ago. And this game is very specific and weird in how it's emulated, meaning that it's emulated poorly. And a lot of settings for different emulator types, just to simplify it, don't work. Or at least make it work terribly, crashes and whatnot. And actually, there's one big key reason why you can't play it in the same way as you would play other N64 games. In MuPen 64 Plus, I think that's the name of the emulator core I'm using. Anyway, we are not playing this game in a glorious high resolution that if folks saw any of our Pokemon Stadium content here on the channel, that was in being rendered. Well, on this, as far as the stream is concerned, in a 1080p window. On our TV here, it was in 4K. Won't be able to play that in a high resolution. We'll be playing this in what I assume to be an upsampled and then back downsampled resolution similar to a 480p or a 640p, maybe, perhaps, depending on... I don't really know the full specifics of how this game operated on the 64. There's a lot of interlacing going on here, and there's a lot of... It's going to look old, and it's going to probably run a little shitty. I had to get the settings back again correctly, because after I played this back months ago, then we did do Pokemon Stadium content. Then I did play Mario 64 a bunch, and I touched other N64 stuff, and so I changed all of the settings to be, like, good. But I had to change them back today, and it took me forever to figure out what they were, and I kept doing test runs on the first course, take a photo of a Pokemon and just sprint to the end. Did it work? I think so. Did it chug? This last time, no. So I think we're going to be good. Okay. And again, we're going for 3 very specific retro achievements. Let me pull them up. I'll just have them on the screen here for us. It'd be cool if I had some sort of presentated way of, like, a side panel pops out with the things on it, but I'd have to make those graphics, and I don't want to do that. There are 3 specific Pokemon we need to get points for. Let's see. I can just pop this over like this. Does that work? Does that work? Perfect. Porygon, which is in the river course. Zapdos, which is in the cave course. And then Mew. 10,000 is the maximum score you can get for a Mew. Hey, that's me. I'm playing it right now. Porygon I was trying for and just couldn't get, and I never actually really went for a high Zapdos score. So we'll do some experimentation in that regard and see how we like it. Okay, I think I have everything said. Other housekeeping. Tomorrow on the channel is finally the finale to my Metal Gear Solid 2 Platinum Trophy Hunting Run on the PlayStation 3, and didn't have this prepped, and the Vita. I'll be transferring the save after we platinum it to the Vita. I have to double check to see if the Vita TV, that little tiny set-top box PlayStation sold, which is a PlayStation Vita, if the game will run on that console. You know, because some games, they gave the option of blocking access on the TV, and I can see Konami being like, no, if you want to play this game on the TV, buy the PS3 or the Xbox 360 version. Don't play the Vita version on the TV. I can see Konami doing that, but I don't know. All we're doing is just transferring it, so we'll see. Okay, and an episode of S-Rank the podcast also goes up tomorrow. There's a short going up tomorrow. There's a short going up every single day at 8 a.m. Eastern Time, but there is a short going up tomorrow of speaking about Pokemon and achievement hunting, of Marcel the Mr. Mime's glorious final run through the Elite Four. A full 2 minutes, 58 seconds, and that was with me skipping as much as I possibly could while keeping a consistent tone. Okay, let's begin. I've talked a lot here. I kind of want to go for Porygon first. Also, the controls. So this is an interesting thing, I will just say. This, for whatever reason, all of a sudden in my finagling of these controls, or of the core options, separate options changed. My controller, which is the 8BitDo 64 controller, is being recognized differently. I don't really understand. I think it still will work fine though, but this is treating it like a more standard controller where you could press a button to have your 4 standard action buttons swap to be C up, down, left, and right. But I still have C up, down, left, and right. Although they're not labeled as C up, it's more like on the right there. It's more like the stick all the way up. So I'm hoping they work. This game, like, we're gonna be fine. But I'm just, that's mainly me like complaining about it in the future. Okay, so this will be like a bit of a practice. Oops. I mean, and even when I played it months ago, you were getting these performance hitches. With the settings I had to do, this is meant to target low-end machines for compatibility at all. Because I don't really know the specifics about what makes this game super difficult to emulate. Other than I do know, or I have my theories as to why, but I do know that when you play it normally at the, the high resolution that you might have with Glide and whatnot, you won't be able to submit any photos at the end of a course. And my assumption is resolution-based. I think it's doing a render to texture when you take a photo. Come on. We'll see if that worked. I can try it. No, I can try to get another one, but there's Cloyster. It does a render to texture whenever you take a photo. Right there, well, it said I took a picture of Pikachu because Pikachu was in the screen there. But I take a photo of a Pokemon, and it will recognize it, right? When the reticle goes over Pikachu. Well, maybe not. We'll see. It recognizes the Pokemon, but at the end, it doesn't see the photos as containing any Pokemon. when you do it at the higher resolution, because I think whatever math they're doing to analyze the pixels, and it is down to pixels, I have to decide what photo to use. I'm thinking it's this one. This one's pretty big, right? Yeah. Like, I think when, like, because this will be in a higher resolution when you do it normally with, you know, when you emulate it how you might emulate other N64 games. And I think it is unable to calculate a score. Unable to identify Pokemon. I don't really know why, though. That's just an assumption of mine. But then there's just so many performance problems with this as well. Let's see. Score we need for Porygon, by the way, is 4,000. Need 4,000 as the score here. Okay, bigger. I didn't get it eating the apple, I got it excited. So I need to throw out the apple. Yeah. And the other one was so close. Okay, we gotta keep doing it. I really do like this game. I think this game is awesome. I think this game, I wouldn't necessarily say perfect, but besides adding, I guess, just more courses with more Pokemon, like, really that's just adding more and more to the game. That's not, like, making it better or worse. I really don't know what else I would change. I think this game moves at a very snappy pace. How it, you know, introduces content. I don't think that there is too much slog with the whole experience. And there's some discoveries to make. There's, you know, secrets in each of these. Neat ways of, like, you know, trying to, like, there's a Bulbasaur inside this log, and you can coerce him out by throwing out an apple there. But you don't unlock the apple right away, although you probably have the apple by now when you get to this course. You know what I mean? You get tools and whatnot over time. Or, like, you know, each course has a hidden object set that looks like a Pokemon. Like, that is supposed to look like Cubone. Oh, but if you go to try to take a photo of it... Oh, it's getting meta... Yeah, there's some weirdness going on right now. It should not be saying that's Metapod. That's very weird. You need to play the flute in order to get Vileplume to get up, so that you can take a clear... Huh. Okay. These settings are not the settings I had before. I hope this doesn't screw up my ability to take a perfect photo of Mew. You might have to do some doctoring. No, I don't think that's good. I don't think that was good at all. Yeah, these settings must not be the same, because I was not getting weird issues where it was attempting to say that I was taking photos of other Pokemon in the area. You know what I mean? Alright. Yeah, they gotta be up close. That's the issue. I mean, this one, he is eating the apple, right? And it might be a little bit bigger. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Again, 4,000 is the desired total. No. It is tricky. These are the three I couldn't do before. Okay. But again, the courses, I mean, I'm holding down the R button here to just zoom through, which is also making the game chug because it's having to then load in stuff. And we're on, like, settings that assume you have a potato computer or a phone, I guess. More likely that you would have a potato phone, I guess, and try to play this. Must kill Psyduck there. Yeah, that's right, fool. Then he just gets angry and pops out later. Okay. So we could get lucky and just, like, snipe. Okay, that one was big. I see people sometimes in their photos, they get like 2 of them. They get both the Porygons. And then there's this one here, but you can't take a photo of it. Because as soon as it lands on that, it opens up this dam. And then the game is like, cool, you're moving on. So, let's see. I'll say this game looks really good when you play it at a high resolution. It looks, you know, it's of the good quality of N64 textures, where like it kind of works. You know what I mean? I think that and Ocarina of Time, are what I would call good textures. See, I'm not sure if he's eating in this one. He's eating in this one. We'll give it a shot.
Yes.
You can hear like the music and audio hitching up. I mean, there was supposed to be snares there, but still. Okay, I mean, he is bigger. Centered. Okay. Yes. I gotta figure out how to get the retro achievements to correctly align to the game itself and not just the monitor. But I think that means I would want to have to play it in windowed mode all the time. Maybe that's what I'll have to do in the future.
Well done.
Because I don't want to have to manually, like, align padding. You know what I mean? Whenever I go to stream different games.
Welcome back.
Because that's just trial and error. Be like, I guess this many pixels? Well, maybe this many. Alright, so we got Porygon down. We're going to go to the tunnel now. Check out Zapdos, and then hopefully I won't take too many times. We'll go to the Rainbow Cloud, and there is a set strategy for getting Mew. It's actually really abusive to the Pokemon, and it would justify its mistrust of humans and why it's always hiding out. I also love that this takes place on an island, and of course that's where Mew is, like this tropical island. They've done that several times in the Pokemon games and whatnot, where Mew is hiding out on some tropical island that no one ever goes to. Even the second Pokemon TCG Pocket expansion, the one that was focused on Mew, which I liked a lot, was called Mythical Island.
Yes.
Okay. So Zapdos here is towards the beginning. Sorry, let's blow this guy up. Okay, so we have to get Pikachu over to that egg. That should be good. So that, oh, you could see all the artifacting going on there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think that's good, and now Zapdos is powering the power plant. And then this is how you can make these machines get turned on. And this final one back here, yeah, turns on, and look, the shadow is of Pinsir. There is some... You should be able to take a very clear photo of that. You can only take the photo when there is the... well, you can take photos whenever, but it only definitely knows it's something when... Alright, go away. Okay. We'll see if we got Zapdos correct. Yeah, they made a sequel to this game, finally, after so many years. I think it came out in 2020? 2021? On the Switch, and they called it New Pokemon Snap, and I didn't buy it, and I saw it, and I'm like, oh, this looks like a modern Pokemon Company spin-off game. Like, I don't know, there's something about... It's just so lame to say, because it's such, like, you can see the, back in my day, things were better, things were... it's just gonna sound in... There's parts of it that, yeah, I mean, it's just like that. But there's a level of... because the Pokemon Company didn't exist, and it was Game Freak and Nintendo... handling the Pokemon franchise and licensing stuff out and getting outside development help all the time. I mean, there's credited studio at the title of this game, Frankenbeans. Never heard of it. HAL worked on this game, as well as Pokemon Stadium and whatnot. There's a level of, like, not Wild West, like do whatever you want with the franchise, but modern Pokemon now, handled by the Pokemon Company, is so locked down, to almost to its detriment, where, like, certain, like, they will make Pokemon that will look the same, exact same, depicted the same, kind of in a bland manner, and reuse those models or whatnot in so many Pokemon games, as opposed to, like, letting people make something quickly. I don't know, like, looking at Pokemon Stadium, those character models and how they animate is, like, almost goofy. There's some of them that are just kind of weird. I'm like, wow, okay. I forgot that they would animate Pokemon like this. Modern Pokemon games, they're very statuesque when they're posed up there. It's a different feeling. And just like the way the Pokemon Company now handles, like, the in-universe, like, technology and stuff like that. That new Pokemon Snap game just looked like, oh, yeah, I don't really care. I don't need to buy this. Anyway, Zapdos is what we're here for, and Zapdos requires a score of 4,500. Let's see what we get. I gotta pick one first. So him emerging from the egg, because I got, there's a similar achievement for Articuno and one for Moltres, and it's always them coming out of the egg, where it's like the special points. But I also feel like him zapping the shit out of the power plant here would also be good, but I think we just got to go with emergent from egg, and he's in frame fully. So here's an interesting thing. And again, this is when I talked about how this game does its render to texture to make the photos, and then how that uses, like, it's examining these fucking pixels, I guess, to determine point value. If any part of the Pokemon is out of frame, it's less points than if it is completely within the frame. And that, you know, it scales, right? The farther out of frame. And it is literally like a single pixel is enough. That's how it's calculating it. So right now, looking at it, his right wing, or left wing on the screen here, is within 2 pixels or 3 pixels or something like that. So let's see. We should be good. Otherwise, it would be like this. But he's not taking, because his wings aren't spread out, he's not taking up as much screen real estate. And then there's like this, but he's clipped out of the screen. So I am tempted. Let's just go with this. 4,500. Smaller size. Okay, previous score was 4,360. There is a subset of a sub-achievement set for this game that Retro Achievements just rolled out having, and this is only for certain games, but this game is one of them, and that this will increase over time, have subsets be merged in with main sets so that you don't need to patch your ROMs. You don't need to patch your game files to allow them. So that's why I never went for the subset for this game, because I just wanted to play. I didn't want to have to dick around with patching the ROM. I've never done that before. I'm sure it's easy, but then, you know what I mean? Just, will it count? Will it not count? Stuff like that. But the subset for Pokemon Stadium, there's only, or for Snap here, there's only one subset, and it's perfect photos for every Pokemon. Like Bulbasaur, perfect photo. Pikachu, a perfect photo. And by perfect, I mean like what is identified as the highest possible achievable score. You know? Let's try this again.
Yes.
Fortunately, for the main set, you only have to do that with Mew. Pokemon can run through you, but you can't run through Pokemon. Oh! Kinda have to wait for this Electrode. I love Electrode. For a while there, it was the fastest Pokemon in the game. I think it got replaced, it got outpaced. Is this close enough? Nope. It got outpaced by a couple legendary Pokemon. And, like, that's to be expected. You could take away legendary Pokemon, and I think it is still #1 on quote-unquote normal Pokemon. Ugh. We go! It is funny that, you know, the last thing you unlock tool-wise is the ability to just speed up through the course. And, you know, I don't know if this was necessarily a last-minute addition to the game, but, like, the choreography of all of the Pokemon here, because you're on rails. Like, yes, I can move left and right a little bit through the track, but it's on rails. Okay, this should be good. Speeding up just, like, breaks the timings on everything, and... Okay. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, see, like, we just went over to that edge, but then now we're drifting over to this edge. Like, that's about it as far as, like, your control. They gave the speed up because of situations like this, where it's like, I just want to get to this part of the course. These courses are short, and I say that positively. I don't really want them to be crazy, you know what I mean? Okay. Taking out a frame. This one's so similar to the one I already have. Those are all bad. I mean, there is this. I'm curious. Yeah, I am curious. But this one might just be enough. All of the electricity stuff that just you can pretend that's not there as far as how it's determining the Pokemon, I guess. We'll go with this one, and then if it doesn't work, we'll do one where it's actually powering up the machine. I just don't think it gives a high enough, like, bonus points for the pose. 4,500, let's go. Okay, a little bit bigger. I think it needs to be bigger still. Oh, man. We need an extra 100 points. Which means size would have to have been 900. I'm ranked 621 in the world on Retro Achievements for a Zapdos score. Though I don't have the achievements, so. Overall score, by the way, for the entire game score, I'm 76. That's not bad. Obviously, again, there are people who have mastered the perfect Pokemon score photos, so, like, you know,
Yes.
that is number one. And they would all be tied. I shouldn't have done that. Wanted to save his life. Okay. And that should be good. Come on, come on. And there was Magikarp. My favorite Pokemon is Magikarp. I've decided that a year or two ago. Magikarp is not my favorite. I've transitioned away from being like, all the cool Pokemon are my favorite, to be like, I kind of like Slowpoke and Psyduck. And Magikarp might be my number one. Like a lot of the Gen 1 Pokemon, and Gen 2. Gen 2 is my favorite overall, like, as like, game series goes, but... Just classic designs, they're all good. You know, there's a lot of Pokemon from Generation 3 where I'm like kind of it's whatever. And the balance of Gen 3's Pokemon, like, spread in terms of, like, the designs and types is off. There's so many water type Pokemon in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald that they added. And, like, 2 fire Pokemon. Numel into Camperut, and then Torkoal. Meanwhile, they added, like, I feel like 24 water type lines. You know what I mean? Stupid. And then, ooh, this might be the one. Gen 4 had some good designs. I like most of the legendaries that they added. But I think a lot of the more basic Pokemon look kind of stupid. And they're just kind of whatever. In a bland way. Gen 5, I think, has some neat designs, but they're mostly terrible. Mostly terrible, I would say. Mostly absolutely terrible. I love Gen 6 designs that had and then, like, hey, Gen 5, most Pokemon in a generation. Most of them are terrible. Gen 6, the least amount of Pokemon in a generation. Most of them are great. And I'm sure it's not fair to say quantity versus quality. Like, they make and design and pitch, I'm sure, thousands of prototype Pokemon that never make the cut. We've seen so many of them. There is that, I might stream it sometime. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. If it's possible, I don't know if I can get it. But just saying that for reasons. But the prototype, the Space World 98, I want to say, prototype for Pokemon Gold, has been dumped online years ago at this point, and it has so many beta Pokemon in it, so many Pokemon that would, like, you can see the idea behind it, and then they would do that Pokemon later. You know what I mean? Like, they would, yeah, let's take this idea again. Neat stuff.
Yes.
And that game, that prototype is very funny. There's so many weird things. They take all of Kanto and make one town out of it. And I think that's, like, beautiful. It's so stupid. It's like you're abstracting already, like, a route between towns to be, like, longer than what it is on screen, because, of course, if this was a living, breathing, real world, but to reduce an entire, like, region down to the size of a town, it's like you're really speeding that up. 4,500, let's see. The Zapdos is bigger, I think. What? Well, fuck me, then. Jeez, okay. Hey, whatever.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Just doing this course over and over again. Generation 7, Sun and Moon. And 6 was X and Y. 5 was Black and White. 4 was Diamond and Pearl. Generation 7, Sun and Moon. There were some cool Pokemon in there. You know, it felt more like a Generation 5 to me, where it's like, I just don't really vibe with a lot of these, but there are some that are neat, and I love the 2 legendaries. Solgaleo and Lunala, the box legendaries. I think they're great designs. And I love the Ultra Beast. I think that's such a neat idea to be like, hey, these aren't Pokemon. They're not. These are creatures from another dimension, and we are we're having you treat them like Pokemon. These aren't Pokemon. That's insane. And then they reclassify them as Pokemon, you know, a game later, which is obviously they would want to. That's what they are. But I love them, and I love the regional forms. You know, I like a Alolan Sandshrew. I like a Alolan Ninetales. Stuff like that's neat. But a lot of the basic design Pokemon are just like, whatever. These feel like they are unique enough, but it's like, you know, it's okay. It's okay. I like the Railgun Bug Pokemon, though, Vikavolt. I like him. And then Generation 8 had some good designs as well. I like some of the evolutions that they did. I like Sirfetch'd. I like Runerigus. You know, some of that's neat. And then I never touched Generation 9, and I think most of those Pokemon look bad. Okay, 40. Let's take a photo of the egg. That is, you can see, like, literally as it's, like, breaking up the polygons on it. You can see, like, just Zapdos is inside, curled up. The model is, you know, so the model doesn't clip through. Oh, man. I mean, here's the thing. This is big enough, this would get, size-wise, what we need. However, I don't know if this is within the pose, but it's worth a shot. And, like, we can only ever get photos of him powering up the machine from this side view because of, you know, the slowness of us walking through, and there's nothing to stop our path. So I guess I'm gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna go with this one. It's perfectly in frame. He's big, and I'm just hoping he's at the tail end of this. Look at me, Mom. I'm born. We'll see. Worth a shot.
Yes.
Okay. See, but then, yeah, I didn't even crack because it's the freaking pose. You know what I mean? And since it's doubled, that's 700 points that we lost out on. If he was in the quote unquote pose, you know what I mean? We would have been over. This is objectively a better photo of the Pokemon than this one. There's so much effects going on that you can barely see them. This one's a great photo, but a score's a score. Still 76th in the world. In the world! Oh yeah, so last night, we had, you know, I did more Retro Achievement streaming stuff, looking at one of the earliest video game machines, the Fairchild Channel F, the first video game console to actually be a thing you bought games for, and not just one game you plugged into the TV. And, you know, ended up on that weird number guessing game. And I was so tired and was so confused. I did end up getting all those Retro Achievements off stream. That game is actually... I would play that game in person with someone. The game where you have 3, 6, or 9 piles of objects. Those piles can be anywhere between 1 to 15 objects per pile. And you and another player take turns only taking objects from one pile, and you can take as many as you want, as long as it's one. Whoever takes the last object wins. And that sounds so like your brain's already doing like, well, can I just take an entire pile? Yes. You can take as many as you want. But if you're the one that doesn't take the last object, you lose. And then just seeing how the computer handles that and how it was always winning until you start to spreadsheet it out and like start converting numbers into binary because it's about evens and odds ultimately. Not the actual numbers themselves, but an overall flow state. It was like, yeah, okay, this is much, much cooler than I thought. And it's crazy that this game from 1977 is making me go, huh, okay, that's neat. So anyway, I got all those retro achievements. Being on stream, it's hard for me to really like research and read and focus on stuff like that. We'll do. I don't. There's a good chance work will be called closed. Called closed? What? There's a good chance I won't have to go into work on Monday due to the snow and the wind. So maybe we'll do video carts 9 through maybe 12. We'll see how many we get through. And I will do all of the homebrew games that people made for the Channel F. Okay, man, I really hope that worked. Zubat. I love Zubat. I love all the Gen 1 Pokemon. You blow up that electrode, you get the alternate exit, which unlocks the river course. Fuck you. This is a shooter now. We're throwing things. Also, did not realize as a kid that your apples, your pester balls that you're throwing are just sprites. Just sprites rotating in place. And since you didn't know that either, you can reward this knowledge dump with a subscription to this channel. Hit the subscribe button. Thank you very much. All right, we need to pick. This might be good. I mean, he's clipping ever so slightly out of frame. This one might be better. This one might be best. Okay, hold on. What should I go with? Photo 1, 2, or 3? This is photo 1. Again, his wingspan, a couple pixels left and right sticking out of the frame. Maybe not the best. Photo 2, right side wing is definitely in frame. Left side might be in frame completely. There's a good chance it is. Good chance it is. But it also might not. And there's this one where this one might be a little bit smaller on the frame, but we know he's definitely fully in frame. Okay. Definitely fully in frame. And also decently big. So, photo 1, 2, or 3. We'll look at the others here. Yeah, none nearly as good. 1. This one's neat because he's, you know, bursting out of the egg. This one's kind of hard to really see, but again, the lightning doesn't matter. Calculating points. Photo 1, 2, or 3. What do I do? I think it might be this one. I think it might be this photo. Give me 1 second here. Okay. I think I'm going with this photo. Yeah, I mean, because of the wingspan, there is more pixels of him on screen. It's kind of flapping. That's annoying. We're going with it. 4,500 points. Let's go. Let me see. This is Zapdos. Zapdos' picture, blah, blah, blah. Okay, size. This is the big one right now. 970. Okay. Okay. Yes! There it was. That was a good picture choice. Beautiful.
Well done.
Now what's my Zapdos score? I'm 202 in the world for Zapdos. There we go. And then overall, I moved from 76 to 75th. Because one Pokemon. Okay, Mew.
Yes.
We need a perfect Mew score. We need to burst his bubble. No, come on. Burst his bubble, hit him 3 times with Pester Balls, and then we're going to... Okay, hold on. I was gonna chase after... Oh wait, guess it was 4 times? 5 times. Fuck. Six times. I got it wrong. There's enough time. Okay. So now this is the kind of shitty part. Come on, come on. Okay. No, 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 no. You have to keep hitting him to get him to stay in place. Yeah, no, he got the bubble. Now he's going to be in the bubble again. Let's just restart. Because as he's, like, spinning in place from you hitting him, you're able to get closer. And then you need him to get full screen of him spinning out and posing, and have none of it go out of the frame. Mew likes to appear as in the direction that you're not facing, like left or right. But I'm kind of... Oh, there we go. This is tricky. I forget my score is like only 10 or so below okay. Because these are, you know, lobbed. Come on. You can really hear the emulator chugging. I'd love to play this on significantly better settings. Okay. Too far. It's not easy. Okay. This is the mean part. That might be it for this attempt, because I can see the exits up ahead. So let's just head on over and see. I don't think I got the correct pose fully framed. Also, like, because we're in a cloud, our objects don't hit the ground. So, like, the depth to me is even more off. Oh, imagine a Pokemon Snap on the 3DS. Okay. Again, you can see what my photo is. And you can see how nearly perfect it is. Right? This is my old photo. Tail's clipping out at the top, and then, like, the foot is, like, dipped off screen. I think I might be able to go with this one. Yeah. I mean, there's this. Let's try this. It's not gonna work, but
Yes.
good practice attempt.
Wow.
Yeah. Size needs to be 1000. It's very tricky.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Yeah, the voice actor for Professor Oak, from the anime and this game and I guess the spin-off games that used him, where he voiced, I don't know. He died like a couple years ago.
Yes.
Okay, try it again. Yeah, that's right. This Pokemon is like in a protective bubble just checking us out, and we're just hurting it to then take its photo. That's how you have to do it. Because if you do try to take the photo of it in the bubble, like the bubble you'll find in post as you develop the photos, like has a glow to it, oh, fuck off. That was... Oh, there we go. No! Damn it, we get another shot, though. Oh, fuck. Alright. Yes, okay. See, the problem is that, like, you really do... Okay. Hold on. No, that was too close. There's a perfect, perfect space away from it where you can get it full screen like that. I literally watched a TAS, a tool-assisted speedrun, of this to see exactly what the movements were that the person had programmed in, the exact inputs on what frames to get it to be quote-unquote perfect. You know, obviously it's in theory, right? Gotta be able to hit him close. Yeah. Damn. We definitely didn't get it, but I'm curious to see what the photos were. As a kid, I used to take a photo of these constellations thinking that they were for a secret, but there isn't. Because these constellations are like the different hidden Pokemon signs in the courses that you use to unlock the ability to even come here. So... Oh, I mean, yeah, look. Alright. This one's gonna be difficult. Why don't I take a break? Give me like 3 minutes or so. I'll be right back, and we'll try again. We'll see if we can mew it up. BRB. We're back. We're back. Fun fact, when I'm in that standby screen, the extra CPU usage needed for that makes this emulation, like, basically freeze up and work at, like, I don't know. I would say half a frame a second. That's how slow it's moving, but whatever. Again, it's all these weird settings just to get this game to run properly. Is causing a taxing strain on the computer.
Yes.
Okay, Rainbow Cloud. One more time. Not one more time, I'm sure. You know, yeah, one more time. This is the last one. Because we're going to get a perfect Mew. Off to a great start. This is kind of lonely to be up here, though. Why would Mew want to be up on just a cloud? You know what I mean? Oh, I was looking at the scenery and not taking shots at my target. People have made ROM hacks of this game that add in new areas and whatnot, like new courses and Pokemon. That would be fun to do, but I rarely go into like delve into the ROM hacking scene stuff because unfortunately a lot of people just aren't all that clever or creative or good. You know what I mean? That's really shitty to say because I don't know if that's the case for this in particular, but I can see it being like, eh. That or they spend like, you know, 5 years on a mod or a ROM hack or a fan game, and then people are like, oh, they did so much better than Nintendo, than Sega, than whatever. And it's like, well, yeah, they didn't have the luxury of all of the modern tools we have, the knowledge of the consoles that we have now, and years and years, an unlimited amount of time to make it work. Like, they have to ship a product. You know what I mean? People do that about Pokemon and Sonic the Hedgehog all the time, and I find it so funny. I like the heartbeat effect that they're doing, because, like, this is the moment, take your photo. It's tense. Okay. Too close at the end there. Again, there is a perfect distance, it feels like, to get Mew to pose up. Alright, one final shot. Way too small. That's okay. Also, this character, your photographer guy there, I think his name is Todd. He was in the anime, which was neat. Yeah, I mean this one, but no. I mean, I'm curious, but it's not going to be enough.
Yes. Wow.
Oof. Can you give me bonus points because I've been just doing this for so long?
Welcome back. Yes.
This is going to take a while. Okay. Also, I didn't mention this, but vertical inverted aiming controls here, like we're a plane. Left and right, fortunately, isn't. I've played games where by default left and right was also inverted. And their thing was like, well, imagine a stick jammed in the back of Mario's head. You push the stick to the right to make him look to the left. It's like, but I don't want Mario to be like that. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that might be it. That might be it. That might be it. That might be it. It didn't even finish. Ah. Okay. Sailed right over his head. Instead of a pester ball, give me a pester or assault rifle. Alright. I think I got a really good photo, but we won't really know until the end. Okay. Oh, I think this will be too close. Ooh. That might have been good there, too. Let's see. Gonna take a lot of deliberations, I have a feeling. This was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Let's see. Okay. Well, not as good as I thought. These were like the... I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. And I can't tell, I think this is just clipped off the left side, but this one's definitely in frame and it's decently big. This one's good. This one's clipped off the frame. I think it's this one. I think this is the one. But it just doesn't... He's just much bigger. But am I gonna get... Is the fact that my photo is not clipped out of the frame enough to overcompensate and go beyond, you know what I mean? That. Because I've seen photos where it is like the one I have already taken, but as if the tail was a smidge down and the foot was a smidge up. Like, it is that size people are showing. That's what makes it difficult. I want to go with this one. This one's also not bad. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, I'm going with this.
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
Wow.
What? See, that's how much of a difference. Wild. Okay.
Welcome back.
You know, I just noticed Professor Oak's got like, you know, a buttoned up red shirt, or not buttoned up red shirt. He's got a collared red shirt, but there's no buttons for it. So it was like a pullover, like t-shirt style with the collar.
Yes.
I mean, he's a scientist. He's got better things to do. Doesn't even take care of his hair, you know what I mean? Oh, I thought that was the last hit that was needed. This one is, though. Okay. Okay. No! Okay. So tense. I don't even think I was breathing for the last, like, half of it. And by the way, this is a pose, but it is not the same pose. Which might have been what, because I had one like this, I don't think it would have scored as well. Okay. That's all my photos? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Fuck it, I'm going with this one. I'm not even facing the camera. It's not gonna work, but
Wow.
I just want to know the size. Okay, yeah. If the tail wasn't clipping out, see, different pose because he wasn't. He was in his dizzy spin. Ugh.
Welcome back.
Let's try it again. Please. Give me a second here. Let me check something. I like this song. Okay.
Yes.
6 hits. Which is just enough to make me think, like as a kid, maybe you're not supposed to do this. Although granted, after 3, it then changes to a different color, and like the thing, you know, it gives you a feedback like you broke it, so. To be fair, you know. Okay. Okay. No! I was missing. Okay, that last one was pretty good. Those are really good photos. Ugh, the chugging of this whole thing is... This was a good attempt. This was a really good run. I like this too. It's like, hey, you want to just end now? You ran out of film. Actually, it's not even a question. You do end it then. Okay. Solid photos, I think. Because that one time I thought they were really good. This is a good one, but not big enough. All decent. This is a good one. Okay. Getting in frame more. This is a good one. Foot is clipped out. Ah. I want to go with this one. I wish you could, like, select a few of the same Pokemon and then just look at those photos to go back and forth. Because there's this one here versus... Where was it? Oh, no. Versus this, which might be a little bit smaller. I think it's just that one's smaller. Okay, so there's this. Obviously smaller in frame though, but might be too small. And there's this one, right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Let's cross our fingers. Let's cross our fingers. Again, 10,000. For essentially, we need the pose or the not pose, the size to be 1,000. It needs to be perfect, because everything else will fall into place.
Wow.
And you know what I mean. Nice bonus right off the top. Smaller. That's insane. Ugh.
Welcome back. Yes.
But hey, you know what? We're practicing. I'm getting the shots in. You know what I mean? We're doing it right. Ugh. Just the chugging of the audio in my ears is throwing me off as well. Not to mention, like, controller responsiveness changes a little bit during those moments. That's right, hit him, fool. I should have hit. Okay. All right. Let's hit this fool. Or not. Let's try again. Okay. What? Hit him. There we go. Okay. I don't know if maybe one of those was good. Okay, the exit's showing up, so this... Although, we might be able to get... Maybe, I don't know, it was worth a shot. Okay. I mean, as we've learned, this fool needs to be like the full screen. So like this one. But he's clipped off the side. This one might actually be better, but he's not in the right pose. Screw it, let's go with this one. This is a good test to see if the 1250 pose still applies even to like right at the end there. That's a little bit better size. Still 1250 though. Okay. It's tricky. It's tricky, man. What can I say? Really tricky. Let me just read some documentation here. Reading some people's advice, this one person said aim a little bit to the left, make sure that the tail is always in frame. Okay. All right.
Yes.
This shot going on right now, no pun intended, what we see on screen here, is a good example of how well, like, the resolution, granted, again, this is not how it exactly looks on a CRT, on actual hardware. But just the way all the textures blend together with that resolution makes this cloud that we're on right now, like there's different layers to it. Just it looks so much better than what this will look like when we run this at high resolution. Everything blends much better. I want to get into some of the decompilation stuff that's been happening in the Nintendo 64 scene. It's a little bit tricky because you have to take your own ROM files, which I have. Like, no one's just going to give you, you know, the decomp due to obvious legal reasons. But it'd be cool to run a bunch of games, a couple very specific N64 games, in their decompilation forms. Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time are like the two for me. I don't even care that I wouldn't be able to get retro achievements. That's how big of a person I am about this. I gotta turn something on in my BIOS to allow Windows Linux subsystem to work, and I just don't feel like dicking around like that. It always feels like I got one at the end of the pose that's like perfect. Damn. Only had a little bit more time. That's really good. That one's cut off. This is really good too. This one's nice. It's not big enough. I think I'm going with this. I'm hoping that his big-ass left foot there. It's just, I don't know, the way it's being depicted right now. It looks like it's like, I don't know, bigger and flatter. I'm hoping that adds up to it. Right? I mean, because there's this, and that feels a little bit smaller. Okay. We're going for this one.
Yes. Wow. Welcome back.
Anyone else have any tips that I need to read? $419 people have unlocked this trophy. See this person's photo. This person's photo is of thought of Mew. Requested page cannot be found. This photo is on Christmas Day. Oh, it's kind of sad. Not everyone celebrates Christmas.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Show me the money. I don't think those were any good. The end is coming in sight. Might have one chance, I don't know. I mean, nah. Surely not. Nope. It's funny, other courses you get up close to the gate before it ends, you know? This one is more than welcome to stop you at that far distance. Okay. This is really good. His tail is clipping out. But this is really good. That's the default one we're going for. This is like basically the same one. If not maybe a little bit worse. Let's just try this one. Tail is clipping, but it's a good photo. He's not gonna give it to me though because the tail is out, but I want to see its size. Smaller? Whatever. My overall score is 2411240. That's kind of funny.
Yes.
Also, it's like pinball scoring where like everything is in tens. There is no 1 point. You know what I mean? Okay. Ugh. No photos yet. Feel like we're halfway through the course. I might have to restart. Okay, finally hit him. Ugh. Okay, me playing around with the reticule doesn't improve my aim, I guess. Alright. Maybe there was a good photo in there. I think too small. Ah! Oh, why is it chugging? All right, let's look at these photos. Give this a shot. It's kind of nice. Hmm. Wow, none. There are none. This one is fine. Fine. We'll submit this one. Half its foot is off. And it still gets 900, which is crazy. Welcome back.
Yes.
Come on! What the fuck, man? Hit the Pokemon with the ball. Awful shots. Awful throws. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Not good enough. Let's submit this one. Like, it really does need to be full frame.
Yes.
It is insane. It's insane.
Wow.
But it's still considered smaller because there's more pixels of it sticking out of frame.
Welcome back. Yes.
When they put this game on the Wii Virtual Console, just the Wii version, they allowed you to save. They like hacked the ROM to add an option in the options to let you export the photos to the Wii like messaging system home dashboard, whatever it was. Wii Connect 24. I did a lot of that. I would send them friends. So many of these photos feel like in the moment they're awesome, and like it's posed right, and you have so many photos of them, and like in practice you got one, and it's like okay, it's like ugh. In the haze. Man, it's so tough. I mean, that's not it, but
Yes.
it'd be awesome if it was.
Wow.
No. I want to die. I'd go back to sleep. I slept in today too. Well, I also stayed up late.
Welcome back.
Right. Mew, we gotta take photos of Mew. What am I doing? That's what we gotta do. Photos of Mew. Photos. Give me photos. Oh, someone should mod this game. Do a mod of this game where all of the Pokemon are replaced with Spider-Man. You know what I mean? You're Peter Parker taking photos of Spider-Man. Oh, hey. We hit it. A little bit too far away. Wow. Nope. I don't know. I don't think we got a good photo. Get to say one more FU though on our way out. This is good. Okay, I mean... cropped out, but worth a shot, alright? Let's go.
Wow.
I don't know what to tell us. Man. That last message from Professor Oak. The Pokemon report is complete, isn't it, Ethan? It's such a, like, why are you still playing this game type of message. Even when you, like, first enter in, once you've beaten the game and you've snapped all 63 Pokemon's photos, Oak will be like, oh, you're going to take more photos? Like, he's got this, like, why are you here?
Yes.
Like, buddy, I gotta get the perfect photo of Mew. For reasons you won't understand. For reasons beyond the comprehension of your 1999 or whenever this game came out. No, this might have been 98 itself. Because you got to remember, like, by the time we got Pokemon in America in 98, there had been 2 years of Pokemon stuff. Yellow was already out in Japan by the time we got Red and Blue. Like, they had Red and Green, and then Blue, and then Yellow, and then we got Red and Blue. So there was time, I mean, like, even the Japanese Pokemon Stadium that we did not get, the one that only has, like, I don't know, like 42 Pokemon or something like that, that came out before we got Pokemon. So, and I also looked into that more, too. The differences between Pokemon Stadium, the version we got in Japan, as well as obviously that original Japan release of the original version we didn't get. Nintendo had like a competition in Japan, Pokemon competition, and so like the Japanese version of Pokemon Stadium, the actual stadium runs, the quote unquote Poke Cup, is not that in Japan. It's fighting those specific finalists and their teams. And there's rules about, like, you can't use these specific Pokemon. It's interesting. It's more, like, that again is, you're talking about, like, Pokemon of then versus now. It would never, they had Sugimori, the artist of all the awesome, you know, Pokemon art, all that beautiful watercolor art style that Pokemon had in the 90s and in 2000, I guess. With Gold and Silver and then Crystal. He drew all of those actual kids. I think they were all kids. All those real life people as Pokemon like style dudes. And they're in the Japanese version of Stadium. So I would not be surprised, suffice it to say, that this game was basically already done in Japan by the time we even got Pokemon at all. Like, they really did shotgun blast in America everything they had Pokemon-wise at the time. I mean, even the anime had run for a little bit. Enough for them to not translate, not localize that episode that got all those kids' seizures. Japan. The banned episode. That one's good. Man, this one's good too! I mean, the foot and the tail are cut off, but let's just do it. Right? There's none... I don't know.
Yes.
We don't have a perfect photo. I might as well try this.
Wow.
Insane. Insane.
Welcome back. Yes.
One Pokemon after another. I'm just like not. I'm like kind of in the zone, but also like not in an optimistic zone. You know what I mean? Or I'm just like going through the motions, but decently well. They all feel like they're good, but they ain't, and I know it. Like, some of these feel like they have to be good, but they never are. Ugh. Hands get so... Ugh. That's good, I think. Ugh. None are good enough. None are good enough. Why don't I go with this one? I feel like the head is about the same size. The problem is its foot is curled inwards, so it's not taking up more space. Go with this one.
Yes. Wow.
Smaller. By 50 points. You know what I mean? Does it really feel like that big of a difference? But... Oh, I didn't even get it centered either. Didn't even get the ×2.
Welcome back. Yes.
Oh, that worked. Okay. I feel like I can, if I can get it a little bit closer. Hate to be optimistic, but that might be good. Missed. Too close. No! Man, it really, really, really felt like there was some good shots there. This is a good one. This is also a good one, but not... Oh, oh, no, no. This one is just bigger. This one is too big. Problem is, I think this one here is fully in the frame. I guess I gotta go with this one, because, like, it has to be fully in the frame. It just has to. So, I guess I might as well go for one that is fully in the frame than one that's a little bit bigger, but I definitely know it's not.
Wow.
Like, this might be.
Perfect.
Use the restroom. I'll be back.
Welcome back. Yes. Wow. Welcome back. Yes. Welcome back. Yes. Yes. Wow. Welcome back. Yes.
Hello, hello? That was weird. It just randomly decided not to let me be audible. Annoying. That's really good. It's a little bit smaller, but that's really good. Also not bad. A little bit too small. Alright, I'm going with this one. Wish me luck. Okay. Come on.
Wow.
How? It's like entirely in frame. God damn.
Welcome back. Yes.
Try throwing apples. It won't change anything, but maybe it will. Maybe it will change my luck. You know? Okay. That's okay. I don't know, man. That felt really good. Got 5 shots left. Well, I'm not gonna make it. Maybe. Nope. You're out of film. None that are good. Sure.
Yes. Wow. Welcome back. Yes.
It's okay. Not good enough. Please. I will swap back to throwing the poison gas balls. No bueno. Okay, final shot. Exits in sight. Let's get this another shot. Nope, my stick movement was too erratic there. Are any of these even halfway decent? If this was a little bit smaller and you shifted up a little bit more, then that one would have worked. I mean, whatever, let's just go for it.
Yes. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, the pose on it. Huh. Still counted as the 1250. Okay.
Welcome back.
That's right, Chad. I have a CCZ, as God intended. I need all the CCZs I can muster to will a perfect photo of Mew. Too small. Some of those felt pretty good. Brett, did you ever play this game as a kid? Or just when you were younger? Alright. Come on. Let me hit it. Ugh. It's also hard too because we're just gonna speed up to the end here. It's also hard too because like the performance of this is causing inconsistencies across the board. You know what I mean? In terms of both the input, but also the frame rate and the game slowing down in general. I like every time it really hitches like that. I get tempted to like, you know, boot this into different settings to make it run nice and smooth, but we won't be able to submit any photos. This is good. Not good enough, but it's good. It's also good. Oh, I don't have that many photos, do I? Why don't I go with this? A little bit different angle.
Yes.
Let's see. Like and subscribe.
Wow.
Oh, this stream has been 3 hours.
Welcome back.
Dog, I thought this would be easy. I would thought this would be achievable within like a normal stream time. I'm sitting here thinking about, do I call it? Answer is no, we gotta get this done, but like... I don't want to stream this again. You know what I mean? I want this to be the stream of Pokemon Snap. Because I do want to change the settings and then have us go and experience it in the high resolution and stable frame rate. Just for fun. Okay. I feel like there were some good photos there. Whoa, I just like double tapped it with the same apple? How did that work? Back in the bubble, Mew. Not enough time. Well, maybe there was. Whatever. This isn't a winning run. As much as I would love for it to be.
Yes. Wow.
All right, I'm looking at something. I'm looking at something. I need more assistance. Let's see. Tab. This is the task. Obviously, none of this... I just want to know what the size of Mew is. When's it, like, how... Like, the size of Mew. What should it be? What the fuck? Okay, so we want it from the right side a bit, huh? Oh, we'll try that. We'll try that. Okay, hey, you know, a change in strategy is worth it. As David always says, change in strategy. Now, I'm not going to be able to make the frame perfect throws as the task. And they were doing this with the C buttons. You can move the camera. You can ratchet it to different positions. I want him to be on the other side, damn it. Here we go. Why is it appearing on the side I'm on? Oh, Pokemon Snap. So hard. I mean, no.
Yes. Wow. Welcome back. Yes.
No! Damn it. Hey, that was a shot. Or worth a shot. want this over with. I'm gonna Google something. Pokemon Snap, Mew, 10,000 point photo. Huh. The photo I see this person has, guess they're playing on the Switch version, which is funny, does have the foot clipped. I was just curious to see if other folks out there had, like what their photos looked like.
Yes. Wow. Welcome back. Yes.
All right, let's do it. This is the one. This is the one. This is the final time we're going to be up in the clouds. This is the one. We will get the perfect photo here. Okay. Not to worry. You can worry a little. You can worry a little. Worry a lot. Worry as much as you can. And it's the other frustrating part too. It's just like, sometimes I just can't hit the fucker. Come on. Bruh. Finally. I feel like we're at the end. There was one at the end there that might actually be really good. Oh. Tense. Maybe not. Fuck it, let's go for it, alright? None of the others were as good.
Yes. Wow.
I wanna die. Wanna die. Wanna die. Jeff Keighley is out there. Jeff Keighley's making tweets about High Guard. What's going on, Brett? Brett, we're fucking not making this.
Welcome back. Yes.
I want this done. Brett, take the controls from me. Get a perfect photo of Mew. You don't know how to do that, just grab the controller from me. You know how to do that over the internet, right? Stick your hand through the screen. Hey, I hit that. Okay. Perfect photo of Mew. Perfect spacing. There's like a few frames, I feel like, of acceptable pose where it works. What? Hit the fucker there. Wasn't centered on it. No. Okay. What? Too close. Whoa. Yeah, like, Mew just disappears, if you get, like, up on its business. I was gonna say, I thought, is it, like, alternating now? But no. I used to think I knew what determined Mew's left or right side choice. Alright, we're zipping to the end. Ah, man, I don't know. All these are too small. Let's go for this one. At least seems a little bit big.
Yes.
Alright, cross your fingers for me.
Wow.
Make this work. Nope. Again, size needs to be 1,000. Size needs to be 1,000. And everything else obviously needs to be correct, but it's just the size, you know?
Welcome back. Yes.
Come on. What the fuck? Like, why can't I hit this thing? Alright, stop playing around, Ethan. You have a photo to get. Okay, a little bit further back. I'm having it be too close. I want it in its final pose. Okay.
Yes.
Not good enough, but let's see.
Wow.
Nope, not in the slightest.
Welcome back. Yes.
Those might be good. Okay. Ooh, there... That might be it, guys. That might be it. That might be it. Feeling good about this. Let's see. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see.
Wow.
Gonna be too small. Had a really good feeling about those two. Ugh.
Welcome back. Yes.
First apple should have hit. Too close. Okay, okay. This is also too close. Yeah, too close. Too close. It double bounced. Not good enough. It's also hard to because the thing goes in, but it's still black, so it's hard to tell. Ugh. That's good. It really is, but it's gonna give me like a 4. It just needs to be a little bit bigger. Whatever.
Yes. Wow.
The rare Pokemon Mew? Fuck off. Ugh.
Perfect.
Needed just a mental break there. My deepest apologies. I just needed a mental break.
Welcome back.
Time to do it all over again.
Yes.
I was gonna say hello. Can we hit the thing? I feel like there's extra input lag now. What's going on? Yikes. Is there a decomp of this game? Did I already talk about that? Oh, hit the damn thing. Not good enough. There might have been one there. Okay. I have a good feeling about this one. There were some good shots. I feel like this entire stream was just me getting frustrated. I am enjoying this. I need to reiterate this. I am enjoying this. Oh, that's really good. Might go with that one. Also really good. Fuck it, we're going with this one.
Yes. Wow.
It's the same score. As the best I can do is just match what I already had. It's the same score as last time. I mean, the one on the left looks better.
Yes.
Kill me. At this point now, I just want to skip this part. That's the frustration seeping in. The heck? Yeah, and I feel like saying if at this point, but when I do take the perfect Mew photo, we will reboot with like the normal N64 emulation settings I use, and just run through this course with the stable frame rate and high resolution. Just because at this point, I just need it. I just need to see it. I just need to feel something again. Come on. Fuck. That's right, bitch. What the? There's controller lag and stuff. I don't know. It like held my left input longer than I did. Like I'm having trouble hitting the guy. Okay, let's get him to be a little bit closer. Might be good. Okay. The last chance. Too small. I should have stalled him for a little bit longer. All right. Wow, I took like nothing.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yes.
Oh, can't you just cheat and give me a 10,000 score Mew photo? Can't you just, like, be a little bit more lenient on how you grade? All right. Come on. Okay. Is that a good distance? Okay. That would have been great if I wasn't angled up as much. That was too close. That was too small. Dog, some of those. Felt so close. But I know they won't be. But I want them to be. And I need them to be. Therefore they will be. Manifest it. Grind set, Pokemon Snap, stream. I mean, I could try this one, but it's not big enough. I mean, worth a shot. Might as well submit something, but it's not gonna carry water. Yeah. This is tough.
Welcome back.
Kind of wish that this achievement wasn't in the main set. There's an entire subset for perfect. Granted, it's not like they were made in tandem. I don't think. Maybe they were. Come on. I take this hat off. All right, go time. Let's do it. Come on. I think it's at a good distance. Okay. Maybe. Oh shit, on the right again? It's funny, the stereo audio, I don't know, something about it's broken. For when Mew is chasing the bubble, it'll appear in the left channel when he's on the right. Sometimes. Or at least, I say sometimes because I'm probably not paying attention. Okay. No, that was too close. I mean, like, that right there felt so close, you know what I mean? But we're gonna look at it and be like, you didn't have the juice. There's that one. Did I do this one? I don't know. Okay. Fingers crossed. I need another break. Break.
Welcome back.
Give me a, I don't know, 3 hours?
Yes. Yes.
Wow. Welcome back.
Yes. Yes.
Wow. Welcome back.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Yes. Yes.
Wow. Welcome back.
Yes. Yes.
Wow. Welcome back.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Oh, oh, now it works. Jeez, it just decides, yeah. Microphone. I don't even know how long ago it stopped working. Fuck. You didn't hear my, super insightful insight. Stuff like fuck this, and fuck this. No, it's just, it's a grind, you know? It is a grind. Alright. Come on, man, hit it. Nice. Missed. I need this asshole to stay still. What I need. Oh my god. Sometimes he's just too high up, too. Oh, God. Let's try this.
Yes.
Wow.
850. I wanna Google something. How does Pokemon Snap calculate points? I don't want to understand new Pokemon Snap. Have N64 in there. Yeah, no. Pokemon Snap Mew 10,000 point photo. I mean, I already searched this before, but like, you see some images. I guess Mew is in new Pokemon Snap as well. It's crazy that some of the photos I'm seeing, some of the example photos of people's perfect, 10,000 point Mew photos are like stuff I've done. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I've never known anything. I never will know anything.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay. I wonder if my ability to take shots is being messed up by the overall performance of this. Like, are the actual timings of when it quote unquote takes the photo changes because of this stuff? You know what I mean? Like when I press the A button to take the photo. I don't know. I'm kind of just coming up with excuses at this point. Double bunk. Sweet. Not sweet. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see. I mean, is there a diamond in the rough? Nope. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's put this one in. He's big.
Yes.
He's big in the frame.
Wow.
910. Yeah, we'll take it.
Welcome back.
Yes.
It's crazy how much screen real estate is taken up by HUD that's pushed in because of overscan. You know what I mean? Yeah, hit him. Missed him. This is the one. Okay. That's good, but not great. This, however, might be it. That might be it. Fuck it. We ball.
Yes.
I say fuck it.
Wow.
Ow! He's bigger on the frame. A little, oh yeah, more tail is cut off.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
Yes.
Back with the professor. I think that's a good sign. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Let's see, let's see. That's it? That's all I got? God damn it.
Yes.
Never getting this achievement.
Wow.
880.
Welcome back.
Yes.
80. This is so annoying. It was only like, I don't know, over 9,500. I don't know what I want. I want to get 10,000. That's what I want. I want to earn this achievement. Let's see what the damage is, Doc. Fuck it. Let's do this.
Yes.
Wow.
760.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Good. Sorry. Sorry, Kevin the coughs. It's dry. not good. I like to throw it just over his head on the right side. There we go. Maybe there was one or two decent ones in there. Ugh. There really isn't. There really isn't. God, it's been 5 hours now.
Yes.
Wow.
At least it's in 9. At least it's 9:40. Okay. Okay. I wanted to get this achievement on the stream. I didn't expect it to take 4 hours. Plus, because, you know, don't have it. Let me read some stuff. I'm gonna read some stuff here. See what this photo is. Requested page cannot be found. Jesus, is Imgur just like deleting people's photos? Granted, this one was 5 years ago, but there was one from a month ago. It was Imgur deleted it already. This is the photo they got. This is the one. That's what we need to, and which is insane because I feel like I've gotten ones like that, man. I feel like I've gotten ones like that. Dude's like, it took me only 3.5 hours. Lucky jerks. Okay, I mean, nowhere else to go but up, right?
Welcome back.
Thank you. It's good to be back. Let's get back out there, though. I have a Mew to get a photo of. All right. Ugh. Okay, let's see what happens. That's good. Feels good too. that's annoying. This one here. Oh, that's cut off a bit. This here. Damn, still cut off. Yeah, okay. This one here is a 10K photo. Granted, I'm not fully in the frame, but that is... Which do I go with? The one that's just bigger? I should go with the one that's just bigger. I should just go with the one that's bigger. Ugh, fuck.
Yes.
Wow.
950.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Alright. We need this photo, man. We need it. I need this photo. I need this photo. I need it perfect. Okay, let's set him up. Too far down. The cart bobs up and down in the air, and I need to be on the high arc when I take the photo. So it's just unlucky timing, but like I'm sure there's a better time to release Mew from its spinning torment to time it up like that. Okay. Oops. Nope. Okay, good. Ugh. And I feel like the game's slowly dying. Come on. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. Well, not quite. That might be it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it, man. I'm going for it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it.
Wow.
This is the moment of truth. I don't want to give up, but I might have to. I hate talking like that, but I might have to give up. For the stream, and I'm not streaming this game again, so I would be getting it off stream, and I don't know if I want to play this. Do this. I love this game, but you know what I mean? One of those felt really good. The double bounce. We need this photo. Hey, last shot. I don't even know if I got that photo off. We'll see. Okay, before I even look at the other photos. Well, okay. It looks... God, why is it... I swear, Windows sucks. Windows is terrible. Why? Scroll horizontally. God, you get the idea. It's a very similar photo. Hold on. I do it like this. It was like Imgur's website. Like you see the photo here. This is the one that got the 1000. My Mew isn't as big. This one though. This one though, this one might actually be it. This one's also really good. Man. Man. No, it might be this one. The tail is a little bit out, but like, he's just bigger. It's so hard to tell, man. Because like, one of these could be a 10K photo, and I can't tell. This one is a little bit bigger. This one's fully in frame. A bit bigger, fully in frame. A little bit bigger, fully in frame. And I'm looking at this photo that got it correctly, and it does look more like this, sized-wise. Only difference is that, like, Mew's, like, foot that's, like, in the center of his body right now, one that's not being stuck out, is a little bit lower. It's poking down a little bit more. This one is, I'm going with this one. I'm going with that one. I'm going with that one. That's the one. This will get me the achievement. I promise you, this will get me the achievement.
Wow.
Fuck you! Fuck! I forgot that this game starts the... It knows what your score is before it gets here. So when you open this, the Retro Achievements leaderboard thing pops up if your score is higher than what it was before.
Perfect. Well done.
If the tail was in, was that other photo a 1000?
Wait.
Now I'm 74th.
Welcome back. You made it. See you.
Like us says press. This has done this before, but press A or B to save. I'm gonna show the credits now because we got a better. No, I'm not. Now's not the time to celebrate. Bitch, are you back? I should probably get the new Pokemon. New Pokemon. It's probably from like 2019 or something. I don't know, just to experience it. I will say I feel like I'm going to get it within the next few tries. It sounds so hubristic to say. Is that even a... Can you turn hubris into hubristic? Is that English? Come on. Fucking hit this guy. Okay. Ass. I'm just getting mean to Mew. Well, wasn't all that confident in this one. Although that's really good. I'm submitting this.
Yes.
Wow.
Nope. The thing would pop up. Now I'm spoiled because I will see the thing down there appear.
Welcome back.
When it's going to be better.
Yes.
All right, come on. Okay. What the hell, man? Okay, let's... There's gotta be one in here. I mean, I'll try it, but it's not...
Yes.
It's not it.
Wow.
Oh god, not even in the 700s.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Getting hungry. Want this over with. Alright. Need this photo. There might have been a good photo in there. We'll see. Probably not. Okay. 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 Maybe. Slightly smaller, more in frame.
Yes.
Wow.
How long will this go on? How long must I be tortured like this? God damn it, how long is this gonna go on?
Welcome back.
Yes.
Alright. Nice. And some good ones in there. Ugh. Let's see how we did. Let's compare this to... Which one is bigger?
Yes.
All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. No. 880? That is insane. That is insane. That is insane. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. Just needed...
Welcome.
God, I was so close.
Yes.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. The strategy is down. It's just repeating it over and over and over again until it works. Why are you being uncooperative? Perfect photo. Let's do this. Come on. Just kind of wasn't paying attention there. You're kind of having to hit Mew, not the bubble. Feels like you can hit the bubble itself, but it's Mew. Like, okay, maybe a smaller bubble around Mew, you know what I mean? The hitbox is maybe spherical, but like, you know. Okay. Come on. Okay. It could have been a little bit zoomed out. Okay, it's okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't think those are good either. Okay. Not the best. Got distracted there. Okay, hey, maybe. You know what? It's every single one of these now is a maybe. Who knows? It's like, that's really good. Yeah, we're gonna go with this.
Yes.
Let's see.
Wow.
No, come on.
Well done.
Oh my god, it was it! the thing didn't pop up, so I was like, oh, it's not, and then I skipped through it. Fuck. I missed the dramatic reveal. That's okay. I'm not gonna complain. That was my photo. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so glad this is over. Oh, I'm so glad this is over. Hey, I'm rank 1 because I'm tied with everyone else that has 10 decay. Holy shit.
Wait.
Still 74th in the world.
Welcome back. You made it.
Thank you.
See you.
Now we will watch the credits. Fuck. And enjoy this is a little fun music. And these are all photos I took. Doduo. Well, I'm very glad to have mastered this game. I love this game. I wish that it could be emulated better. Again, very cool. Someone wants to send me an analog 3D. You know, that'd be great. And then we'll play it again on that hardware. Or a retro tank. I used my earlier Nintendo 64. Yep, there's a Dratini. That's really my best Dratini picture. Now, I could always go for the subset achievements of perfect Pokemon photos. So that would be fun to go for. Andrew. God. So happy this is over. So happy, man. It just brings you back to the menu. Alright. Let's, I wanted to do this. I said I wanted to do this. Let's run this in... here. Can I remember? I think it's MSAA is the... Okay. Could chop off the overscan, but that's fun. Yep. No, we don't want that. Yeah, full speed would just speed the game up. Okay, so we have to close the game and then reopen it. Yes, that is my background. One of many wallpapers or podcast backgrounds I've made in the past. Look at this. But then this is all broken up. This is the same issue that happened with Pokemon Stadium. Literally, we are going right back, and then you can see the glowing blue outline. Some of the sprites. So look at this. Look at how much higher resolution Mew is. I'll actually say the undulating cloud texture is actually pretty good. And just the frame rate, you know, is smooth. It's actually throwing me off. I'm gonna take some photos and then we'll show you how you can't actually submit them. You go in here. Wait, it is letting me submit them. What the fuck? So wait, I can play this game and... Huh. Yeah, because before, like, it wouldn't even let you, like, select any of these. Like, none of these would have... None of these would be, like, eligible to be picked because a Pokemon wasn't in it. Just like this here. You know what I mean? Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to stick to my word and have this all be done in one stream. That's the kind of idea for these retro achievement streams, is I'll clean up on stream, you know what I mean, the last couple I need. Or in the case of like the Fairchild Channel F stuff, it's like we're gonna start and finish it all in one go. And if not, oh well, I'll finish it off. You know what I mean? Metal Gear Solid tomorrow. Monday there'll probably be a stream. Thank you for watching. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Thank you for watching. Take care of yourselves. And don't snap.